Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get situated here. Absolutely awesome right now. Track's a bit hot. Alright, so let's get the setup. Let's get into a rhythm. Try not to die on the outlap. The front left though. That front left is just always about 5 to 8 degrees cooler. Alright. So we got 22 people on the grid. I think this is gonna be awesome, man. We don't gotta worry about our grid rating, right? We don't gotta worry about. We just gotta worry about staying on track. Driving clean. So we know we can take this portion flat, right? Oh, we gotta lift a little bit too wide on the entry there. I did spend some time this morning trying to configure my wheelbase settings, and that was a mission in itself. But oh, it's just But I think I got it down to where it just, you know, sometimes you think you got it down, but I was able to mess with the settings of it. I actually took the time to go through a few of the settings individually, and now like everything, like it just feels so natural. It feels like I know exactly what the car is doing, and the wheel just moves in a way where it just matches the visual cues, like the bumps on the road. Like right here, the wheel's light. We were kind of going down the hill, a little compression. Then right here, boom, it gets heavy, and then back to light, and then back to heavy. I might overshoot this turn. Turn in. Feel that little dip in the curb on the front left. Boom, feel that right there. I gotta, oh, gotta turn in early. I gotta turn in later there. Doing 209s, yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we gotta do better than 209s. So if you guys look on my dash, that front left, on my center dash to the left of my current gear, the box is blue, indicating that that tire is a bit cold. Nothing dramatic, but the game does require a lot of focus. That right there is what alone is what makes leagues or joining races like this or clubs like this so worth it, because you realize that somebody's coming behind you with a faster pace. You use the runoff on the road. I mean, granted, he didn't validate his his lap for any practice that he was doing, but you gotta be careful with that one right there. Because if you touch that curb coming down, get a little bit more brake bias to the rear. Turning in early. I'm just turning in too early. It's killing me. 2086. Yeah, now we're severely off pace, to be honest. We're very, very, very off pace. We should be doing 205s. Low 206s, high 205s at the very least. Keep it tight, use the entirety of the track. Keep it. Have to lift there a little bit. That's okay. You can commit to this portion. No, the steering wheel gets so heavy. You just feel. The amount of focus this requires is insane. I'll tell you that. Like on GT7, I feel like I can almost like just relax and still put down a decent time. Here, when you're at the edge of your limits, yeah. I guess it's how it would be in real life, right? You wouldn't. You can't afford to take your eyes off the road. Oh, so let's turn a little later here. That's what we're doing. 2059. That's what. Now let's try to put down another one. Try to put down another 205. We're getting some temps. See that front left, boy, oh boy. Well, I guess because a lot of the track is pretty much a right-hand turns. Come on. Stay committed. See, like right there, the adjustments I made on the wheel is what let me do that. Oh. Wow, this is gonna be an amazing experience. Hey, you see, like the. Ah. So we were up half a second on the first sector. We do have to be mindful that there are other cars that share different strengths and whatnot. So like the Mustang is gonna absolutely dominate the first straight and this straight. But then you got cars maybe like the NSX, which is a little bit. Yeah, so. Replay. Go back to our first set of tires. Alright. So we have the ability to do mid 205s, but we actually have to commit to a lot of it. Alright, somebody behind me, so let's just drive our line. You gotta be very mindful of your steering input, because right there, when I turn, I could open up the steering so the car does. Yeah, you gotta really get that front right on that curb to be able to take that portion flat out. Oh, upsets the car a bit there. Light damage. Well, let's drive with some light damage just to. Yeah, so going down the hill, we really get those tire temps up. But the front left is a little bit better. A little bit better. It's closer to 80. So what about my driving is snapping that rear end out like that? Alright. Smooth. Gotta be smooth. Notice like you send the car in and the amount of scrubbing, it's a lot more sensitive to losing speed from the scrubbing, tire scrubbing. Yeah, I knew I was gonna cause a bit of a bounce there. Alright. Oh! Point that nose in, go! No! Unlucky, man. Yeah, we gotta survive a couple laps because this is gonna suck, man. We can't be losing it like that constantly. Yeah, half the race is gonna be surviving, and a lot of positions are gonna be gained just from not crashing. So we do have that to think about, and this being a kind of our first race in here, we do have that to consider. Third lift, stay down on power steering, no wheel option. You know what I'm saying? Took my eyes off the road. Took my eyes off the road. What's up? Yes, it has been a while, Dream GT. How you doing, man? We're doing a race here at Mount Panorama at the famous Bathurst. Right now we're doing practice. I'm just trying to. It seems like our pace is gonna be high, 206s maybe. If we really focus, we really have to focus. As far as myself, to get into the 205, maybe even a 204. How you doing, man? Steven Patterson. Hey, thanks, man. I hope the race I can stay alive. That's the goal. As much as the biggest part of me wants to produce a super fast lap time, well, for where I'm at right now, like if I could get a 203, a 202, I'd be absolutely ecstatic. But we have to be realistic, and right now our goal is to stay alive. It's to stay alive, not crash. Right? Oh, reduce the tiny mistakes, right? I'm sorry to hear you. You said you were having a virus? Like you had a virus? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. It is gonna be a lot of carnage. Right? Oh, guy's off. I don't know if you guys saw that. He was off. Let's go. Let's focus. The little slight lift there was causing the rear end to kick out on me. I could get on the power a little bit sooner there. I don't necessarily have to smash the throttle, but lost 2/10. But I'm just not seeing it. You get what I'm saying? That's my issue. I'm just not seeing where and why I'm losing the time. Lost another 10th there. Wow, I touched the wall there, obviously. Yeah. Incredible. But that right there is what I'm talking about. I can't be too focused on the time. I want to be consistent, but we can't be too focused on the time. If not, it's just gonna kill our concentration and our focus. What's good, BGZ? Thanks, bro. I'm really hoping I have the ability to see. I have the ability to really that's what's up. I can't help but look at the delta. Well, we just gotta focus here. The tire pressures are good. Yes. Okay, I can't fully lift off. It wants a little bit of throttle. That's what that was right there. I stayed on the throttle a little bit just to keep the car from kicking out. And I liked it. Come on. Use the gear to slow down. Stay in third. Let's go. Alright, let's focus here. Stay smooth. The wheel is really talking to me, man. There's a lot going on. Focus here. Easy, light on the wheel. Full on the brakes. Power on early. That was a bit slower than I wanted. Lost. Yeah, I could have gained time there. Look at all that time that I lost. We gained some time there. 205.6. It only brought me up one position on the grid though. Shifted up early by accident. I need another 2/10. Alright, so let's see if he does it better here. Stay a bit on the throttle here. Yeah, I didn't lift, even though I didn't take it tight. Somebody may have done something here. Maybe we could practice a bit, maybe staying with the... Yeah, I need to find a different line through there because I feel like I'm suffering on the exit. Late apex. I think I'm taking the apex a little bit too early there. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. What's up, Brigsby? I appreciate the love, man. We tryna. The goal is gonna be to stay alive. Sugar Shuffles. What was that? A 208. You see what I'm saying? That was a 208. Look at. Oh, sugar. We can do 205s consistently, man. Though it's just the focus. I feel it. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna try to give you guys a show. Now I got the motivation to. Oh, see right there. Look at that. Almost 2/10 just off of that little mistake on that one corner. Too wide. Another 2/10, 3/10, 4/10. Oh, it actually stays alive pretty well through there. Like if I take that line, wow. Oh, I saw that happen. Oh, somebody's coming. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that, bro. I- Sorry about that. I saw you coming. I was like, no. Right, there's gonna be a lot of that too. Yeah. Or two. Yeah. And then you gotta like do a mini donut, cook your tires, and hope you don't. Yeah. All right. So see if we can get a little bit more top end here. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks, man. Let's see if Let's see if that will get us. I know, I know. There's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of that. I might not be the only one. We're gonna have a little bit less downforce, but we can always just lower the car a little bit. But lead pencil. Yes, lead pencil. How you doing? Everybody, can I get an emoji spam for lead pencil? Ah. We gotta warm our tires. That's what all that is. All that mistake. We're how you doing, that pencil? Late Apex. Okay. Yeah, I got work coming up later. Yes. Let's go. I'm gonna try to give you guys a show, man. So right now I'm 18th out of 26, right? So that's what we're dealing with, right? That's the kind of strength of field, right? Come on. Let me get a little bit more rotation out of the car. Let's keep it at 52. Oh. So right there I hit the brakes as I downshifted. And I was hard on the steering. So so I pretty much told the car to turn left really hard. Like here, if I was to downshift, it would just send the car into the wall on the inside. I'm losing a lot of time here, I know it. Gotta try to keep the car tucked on the inside here and then go for this late apex. And still losing time though. Still losing time. Whoa. You gotta be. See, even like the little things like that. Even little things like that. You gotta know where those bumps and dips are on the road. You know, because you want to take a certain line. You want to take a specific line, but the line kind of goes out the window. Yeah, the line kind of goes out the window. If you have to deal with bumps like that, it's not worth it. Might have to sacrifice. Oh, almost got into the grass there. Come on, guys. Oh, lift a little bit, get the car to rotate. Go, commit, 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 commit. Bouncy bounce. Got dirty tires on our right side, so be careful with this movement right here. Yeah, see, that was the downshift. Downshifted while the momentum was going to the right. Alright, so now, yeah, we got a pit now. The wheel's cocked to the right. So we definitely have a good amount of damage. See, if we have a moment like this in rate, oh. Let's not change tires. Let's just repair. I might have missed my pit. I don't know where to stop for my pit. Oh, there it is. $40 of damage. So it's good to know. It's good to know. Yo, what's up? I'm gonna let this guy go since he's already on that lap. Keeping the car stable through here is a big part of keeping some strong time. There we go. This is gonna be its own thing right here as well, right? Driving behind somebody. Bro, this is gonna be insane. We got 27 people, guys. Proper race here. He did slow down a little bit more than I would. But then again, that might be why I'm... Because there is that. If I can, maybe to get a couple tenths in qualifying, is stick behind somebody, use their draft. Surprised I wasn't any damage right there. So that's good to know. At least there's some kind of... I wasn't expecting that, but I should be able to survive that. Now that I know what to expect from the car. So as others are improving, I'm actually falling back behind the grid. From 19th, I was 15th, 16th. Alright, so 0.2 on the front left. I think the track is warming up. Point 2 all around. Alright, so let's do that setup. Alright, we got 4 minutes to practice. It's over. We'll probably be better off taking a break. Yeah. Oh. Understeer. You gotta turn the car in more. Hey, what's up, TJ? How you doing, man? All right, so qualifying is about to start. If we could do a 205 in qualifying, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I've only done 205s. And the guy in front of me is 4 tenths faster, so after that, it's all gonna boil down to consistency and staying alive. Oh, that feels so much better on turning. Alright, it's gonna be our last lap, and then I'm gonna go grab my coffee here. It should be green there. Alright. So it's about, I think the downforce that I took off the rear gave me about half a tenth on the street, so I'm starting to think it wasn't worth it, just to give me a little bit more stability. I gotta aim the car in before I get on throttle there. 3/10 right there. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I love it though. Little tiny mistake, boom, 3/10 gone. So this car is in the turns. This car is gonna really shine in the turns. So we really, really gotta improve during. Look at that. He just has that acceleration. I pressed the brakes early, but 20. I'm losing positions. I'm losing so many positions. Alright, so let's pull over here. Let me see if I can catch up to this Beamer. Okay. Let me see if I can carry momentum out of here on the exit. Really. Alright, at least the tire temps are doing a lot better. But whoa. Oh. See, this is where. Alright. I'm gonna give the people some space. Let me go grab my coffee. Alright, but it's a pretty much a one lap shot. Hey guys, I'm hither. All right, coming down the last corner. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Oh, you can speed out of here? Hey, Mike Williams, thank you. Thanks, Mike. Let's go. 205. 205, 205, 205. This is the outlap, so the goal is to warm up our tires here, not to push, not to ruin the car. None of that. Alrighty, this is it. This is it. We can't restart now. That's the rules. Once you start your fast lap, you gotta commit to it. Road on the left, down to third. Put in, back on power, roll on the power, roll on the power, full down. Keep it full. Brake once the car is straight. Momentum, carry momentum up the hill, power down, second, early into third. Keep the car from kicking out. Early into fourth, full throttle into hard left at the dip. Commit, 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 commit. Lift light, lift slightly. Commit, 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 commit. Fourth, use the engine braking, use the engine braking. Third, stay in second, stabilize the car. Put in and third. Already third for rotation. Brake. Late apex and power. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Breathe. After the 150 board down to second, aim the car in and power out. Aim in, straight braking zone. After the 50, second, turn the car in. Oh, lost some time there, but that's okay. We didn't lose it though. Lost focus there. $206. That's not bad though. I'm not upset about that. What? Oh, okay, okay. I thought I said it validated my lap. Alright, so we're gonna return to garage, confirm. We're gonna go to setup. And the fuel is gonna call for about 55. 55. That's 55 doing consistent 205.6s. So I think this is plenty fuel. This is plenty fuel. So now just to be safe. So just, oh shit. Sugar. So this is gonna be, we can call it 35-minute, right? The fuel for 35 minutes. And we're going to do 32:41. And we're going to call this 32C. Thank you, man. So let me take a sip of coffee for you guys. Are you guys ready for restart? All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. So we got 0.2, 0.4. So if I would have done my personal best, which is a 2:05.6. Hey, Susie. Thank you. Oh no. All right, Susie, it's all good. I appreciate you coming by. Yes. Yes, Susie, thank you. And I'll be on GT7. GT7 is not going anywhere, guys. So I would have had maybe 2 positions. I would have been starting maybe P19. But the grid is super. Yeah, 202s. It's a very tight grid. Look at that. Even the first sector, right? 38.7. 40.6. So 40.6. Man, we need to do better. So, okay, guys. We're going to check our setup, double check everything, make sure we're good. All right. All right, here, let's get, so we don't have to think about it. Let's put our brake bias back to 52%. All right. We got 9 seconds, I think, to click drive. Ignition on, engine start. Ignition on, engine start. Oh boy. $27 people on the grid, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's focus here. Oh, it's... Oh, Jeff. It's alright. That was a horrible decision, but at least we didn't die. Oh. Light hands. Yes. Light hands. I was gripping the wheel. Yeah, that was this horrible, stupid decision. But yes, I was gripping the wheel hard. Thanks for that, Steven. We gotta pay attention to our yellow flags. Lad Pencil, that's the NSX right there for you. I know you're an NSX fan. We got two NSXs. That rubber banding is a lag. No. I'm trying too hard. I just need to drive, relax and drive. Oh. Oh, come on, Jeff. Oh my God. That's alright. That's alright. Drove right into a wall. It's alright, race isn't over. Alright, let's breathe. Mental. Let's bring it back in. What's up? What's good, Viking? Mental reset. Mental reset. Mental reset. Don't. Alright, let's catch up to the back of the pack. Alright, breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. I just gotta focus and breathe here. Let's just be grateful that the damage that was caused wasn't severe. And it's not costing us tons of time. Come on. Alright, we see the back of the pack. Let's stay alive. What's good, Viking? What's good? Yes. Let me know when you're ready, man, when you jump into ACC, because I've done the homework, man, and I don't want you to jump into ACC thinking that you could just, like, the default settings are gonna be enough and whatnot. It's gonna just setting up the wheelbase itself is, until you get happy with the feedback, is a bit of a mission itself. So I want you to enjoy the game, man. I don't want the game to scare you away, because It's night and day from GT7. Night and day. All right, so the grid is starting to fall into its place. So it's not like the people in front of me are battling. So for me to gain time on that. But you guys will notice the grip on the track over time will start to increase because of the 2063. All right, let's go. Consistency. All right, so they might be battling here again. Well, not necessarily battling, but driving amongst close to one another, so that'll slow each other up. What's up, Brand? What's up, Brand? Come on, come on, come on, come on. So as time goes on, the track does build up a bit more grip, you know, because of the rubber that gets put down during the high grip areas. You know, your brake zones turning. Focus. Here, turn hard here at the dip. Just lift a little bit to be safe. Lift, get the car to rotate, power down. Brake, keep the car in fifth, keep it stable. Now downshift. Somebody did something, somebody made a mistake. Yes, all is well. What's good, Mr. GT? All is well, thank God. We did crash into a wall, and just like any other wall, it came out of nowhere. I was driving, and the wall just came out of nowhere. I didn't drive into the wall. I would never. Why would I ever drive into a wall? I have eyes. I have eyes. It's not like I can't see. Oh, wow. Yes, at least you've heard about. Wow. Yeah, okay, that was. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Gotta be patient with these overtakes, but I can't. I can't say I'm faster than this Sedgwick guy. I catch up to him and then I lose him. It's the side-by-side driving where I get a little bit nervous, but I think I just need to let go. Just trust myself. Yeah. Oh, if you hear, damn it, Jeff. God. Oh my Lord. Oh. Right there. Right there, what that was, I was focused on the car in front of me and I wasn't focused on my line. You got to look ahead. So, I mean, it's easier said than done, but let's send it. Yes, no problem. Marky Mark. The markiest mark of all marks. Things got a little sketchy there. Tire pressures are almost spot on. So I'm happy about that. So we got 24 minutes left to the race. P22 out of 27. 3 seconds away from the P21. They're pulling away there in the draft. So there's about a 3-car train in front of me. And then there's a gap to the following cars. Turn 1, braking. 4th, 3rd, turning in. Power. Might be an accident. Alright, no, we're good. Check the mini map. No yellow flags. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot more grip on this track. So remember, it's a balance, right? Because although as time passes, more grip gets on the track. So does our tire wear goes down. Oh. Oh, the Porsche. I follow the Porsche's line. I need to stop doing that. Oh no. Okay. No, Jeff. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jeff, come on, keep it on the black stuff. Don't do the green stuff. All right, let's just be mindful of tire wear. There's no visual representation of the tire wear, but we are on the 5th lap. Let's catch up here. There was an accident. I was about 2.5 seconds away from P19 now. I'm 3 seconds away. But they do have the draft on each other though. So if right here now, because they are close to each other, I do expect them to slow down more than they need to in this portion. So we still got enough grip to take this portion flat. What's good, Mr. Invisible? Oh, gotta go. Oh, we're losing about 5 miles per hour through there. Stay in second. Back to first, back to second. Third. Late on the throttle there, you see. 1.8 seconds to the car in front. We managed to shave almost 2 seconds. I mean 1.2 seconds. Take care, man. Let's go. 264. Bounce. Look at the Mustang. Just look at the Mustang behind me. Absolutely rocket, man. That thing's fast in the straight. Oh. Oh no. I lifted too much. Alright, well. Now we gotta be careful with this Mustang. This Mustang's absolutely gonna gain loads of time on us here. It's just, look at it. It's like I'm standing still. Look at that thing. And it suffered. And the slipstream, the thing is just a rocket. You guys see that? It's like almost like I was standing still. And it's not like we can use its and it's not even like I can sit there and use its draft. The thing is just, it's insane. Yo. Alright, so our next goal is that Porsche. Let's just stay on track. I think somebody's made a mistake. Whoa. Starting the downhill portion. Don't lose it. Woo! Alright. I think we're back to where we started. I think we started P21 if I don't remember. I think P20 is where we started. So we are getting time on the Porsche. But the Porsche right now is behind the Mustang, so I had a really slow exit out of there. I think that might be tire wear, what's going on right there. Got another Mustang behind me. I'm reeling in the Porsche. Wow. The guy behind me is a lap down. Okay, I see. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him pass when when there's like a bit of a flow, or he's. No, I'm not gonna force. No, he's definitely catching. go. Oh, he's lifting for me. I was gonna lift for him. Yeah, but he he knows who I am. I think that's why he did that though. We got a couple positions in front of us. Oh! Bad judgment call on my end. Ah! That was a bad judgment call on my end. I wanted to get behind Flores. Damn it. It's alright. It's alright. Bad judge of distance. Super, super, super bad judge of distance. We were doing so well.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yes. Yes. I was lifting. I wasn't on full throttle. I was staring at the radar.
Faster car is approaching.
Yeah, that was absolutely, absolutely, absolutely such a...
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Bad judgment call there.
Faster car coming up behind you.
But that's to be expected. At least we get one more chance, right? We get one more chance.
Car approaching. Watch out.
Hopefully we redeem ourselves in the second race. But
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I guess we just gotta sit here. We got 2 minutes to chill out. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. I was I'm honestly truly disappointed right there. Disappointed with myself. More so that I took somebody outside with me, right? I'm absolutely upset with myself that I took somebody out with me. You know, if I would have crashed by myself, caused some dirt, I still would have been upset, but we got 90 seconds left, 10 minutes to the race. Then after this, we got one more.
Faster car coming.
And then if I'm probably gonna jump into some quick races or to some proving grounds. But D Flores, yeah, D Flores, he's honestly the reason that I found this club. So
Faster car behind you.
that's why I'm a bit blown.
Faster car is approaching.
Has it given me? It's giving me 50. It's giving me 55 liters of fuel again. Let's find out what happens if I go to. Cause I can't have 55 liters of fuel again. It's absolutely crazy. All right. Well, at least we're not coming in last. Well, race isn't over yet, right? All right. We got 10 seconds left, guys. Alright, so no pit limit penalty there. So I'm assuming when it's orange, they're a lap ahead, and when it's white, we're in the same lap, and when it's blue, they're a lap behind. Unreal. Yeah, it's night and day. You can feel it. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I did that, dog. I just drove right into him. Staring at the radar, I thought I had enough time. Or enough space, I mean. Yeah, so everybody in front is a lap ahead, so everybody around me is a lap ahead, so we got 7 minutes left to the race. Yeah, I'm gonna have to apologize to him big time, man. Let Mr. Flores know I'm an absolute knobhead. I think there's a dip in the road there that causes the back end to kick out. After, because you get on the power on exit on turn 2. Like, I'll get on the power, the car will have grip, and then as it reaches like the higher RPMs, it'll like kick out a little bit. So, like it'll lose the grip. So, but I think there's a dip in the road where the tire loses contact. So interestingly, it's either one or two things happen, right? From the accident, I caused so much carnage that I lost only 2 positions. Up to 4th? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try 4th gear on early 4th in the exit of turn 2. Nah, he not giving up. Cause it's part of it. But that's part of the game too, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you do kind of want to quit after you crash because your brain is done for. But it's part of it. Crashing is a part of it. So yeah, I'm happy to see nobody's left. People are still in here. 4th. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, it just falls on his face, man. It just falls on his face. Marbles. Yellow flag on sector 1. Oh. If you guys see at the bottom right behind my shift light. She has that yellow with the number 1 in it. For those who don't know, right? That means it's a yellow flag, and it tells you where.
Yellow flag is active. There's a slow car up ahead.
Sketchy.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Alright, coming up on the last 2 laps. Coming up in the last 2 laps.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Didn't like that at all. Did not like that at all. We need to move. Oh, Jeff.
Yellow flag is active.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh boy. Tires are hot. Just be careful. That right there is all the little fine adjustments I did to the wheel this morning. Because I was not able to catch slides like that at all whatsoever yesterday. You see me, then you know, and you really want to know. If you see me, then you really want to know. That's the video. That's the video. Crazy. I wish I knew the words, even though I don't know. Even though I don't know what it's saying, I wish I knew the words. But we know enough. If you see me, then you know, then you really want.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yeah, I was braking too late. I was entering the corner faster, but I wasn't exiting it faster. Smooth. All right, so let's just brake 5-10 meters earlier and see how it feels.
The leader has finished the race.
What happened?
Light damage on the rear.
Well, at least it was the last lap. I think I was up too. I was up on time too. So maybe right there I was doing well as far as I was trying to brake. I was trying to brake earlier everywhere. I downshifted and slowed down a little bit earlier, and I just lost the car. 21st. So the crash cost us 2 positions. That just goes to tell you right there how much. Oh. That just goes to show you right there. Yeah, not last. Somebody left though. I I guess. Is that called surviving? This is called surviving? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so now let's try with a little bit more wing. Everything else I feel like is fine. Yeah. I made it to the end. So alright, so then the fuel 3.6. I'm gonna put 7 liters of fuel on the next race. I mean on the next qualifying. I have to tell Flores. I ruined Flores's race. Yeah, absolutely. Is Mike Williams still in here? Flores. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What an idiot. Absolute Lee, right? Sorry. Is that how you spell that? I think we're just waiting for the session to end here. But even so, I mean, to be fair, even so, this will tell you, right? This tells you, no. Oh, this tells you how far from the person in front you were, right? Oh, this is a lap. So I was a lap and 30 seconds behind. Alright, so let's just go. Let's just go. Let's set in a good qualifying lap. Oh, I didn't adjust my fuel. Alright, so the rules are once you start your fast lap, yeah. Right. Once you start, you're only allowed one fast lap, but if you make a mistake on your out lap, you can return back to garage. All right, so we're gonna break earlier, a little bit earlier, as far as the first sector goes. Once we get to the top of the mountain and we're gonna go down the hill, we're gonna keep that the same. We're not gonna make any changes to that. I mean, I know we can improve, but drag my brakes here. Got nobody behind me. Let's try to use as much fuel as we can here. It is about 3.25, overestimating 3.25 liters of fuel per lap when we're fully pushing it. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we had enough of a gap with the person in front of us. A little bit. Alright, let's go. Oh, I had to lift there. Lost a lot of time there. That was a close call.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag is active.
So 7 maybe.
Yellow flag, be careful.
2061. At least it's there. At least the consistency is there to an extent.
Lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
So we hit it on the head though. We hit it on the head with the 7 liters of fuel. Yeah. We could yeah, it's not over, but all right. So current setup. Let's go back to our fuel. It didn't save. I guess not. Well, all right. 55. We are gonna be in traffic a bit, so that's gonna save us some fuel, so we don't have to worry about being safe on that. Four is on five. Tires, we're good on tires. All right. Yeah, these guys 202s. But that's not bad though. I mean, I like the grid. I like the grid. It's just all you know, it's just neat. And also the fact that there's just so many different cars. You know, like what's this guy in? The M4, Mustang McLaren, Vantage. See, there's even a Lamborghini Evo up there. 3.5 seconds. So no passing on the grass. No passing on the grass. I don't want to repeat the same mistakes, right? I got the urge to pass on the grass. We can't do that. Absolutely can't go off roading. I gotta be. I gotta have or if I can when I'm drafting somebody, I'm gonna try to see what kind of reference points I can use to judge the distance. I don't want to bump nobody trying to experiment where that limit is because this game is very sensitive to bump drafting. You can really upset the car, but I need to have a better I need to have a better yeah no, yeah no green stuff. Um, feels a- that's seems a little bit more natural there. It was better how it was before. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. But the session, just waiting for the session to end. I don't think my guy replied to me. All right, so we're good, right? Fuel was on 55. Front tire brakes on one. Aero 5. Tires are good. All right. But we got a Lamborghini in P6, so it is possible, right? The times we got a GTR.
30 seconds.
All right, let's go. Just for the first lap, and then we'll come down to engine map 4. Alright, good luck, everybody.
Going double file.
Let's go, guys. Hey, Jeff.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Alright, let's go. Woo.
Clear on the left.
Breathe.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You're fine, mate. You're fine. Oh. Have to lift there a bit. Let's focus. It's only the first lap. Full tires. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Let's go. So this is where like the pace or like the times in between everybody is so close together. So this is gonna be the balance between driving together and battling. You gotta decide what we gotta do. So we know that in the last race we were catching up to the Porsche. Oh, I don't know if that was dirty air or I didn't feel like I snapped on the throttle. Yeah, I get nervous here, man. This ain't like GT7, man. Shit is so much different. Whoa!
Have some light damage at the rear of the car. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I got ruined some arrow there. It's just hard to make. Oh, come on!
Got some light damage at the front. Yellow flag.
I'm about to ruin somebody's race.
Box is now. We have to repair the car. Yellow flag.
Trying to get off track. I, sorry, guys. What can I do? I took myself out clearly, obviously, but
Faster car coming up behind you.
look at the guy in the lead. The guy in the lead is just gone.
The faster car is approaching.
It's so stressful.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I thought I had it, but I clipped the curb where it begins, and it just launched. It launched my front end. Yeah, I was I would do it again though. I would do the race again. Don't get me wrong, but that front right, I thought I had it. I thought I was just gonna get on the curb and the car was gonna go, and I would have to avoid. Yeah, it's just like the Nurburgring, man. Just like the Nurburgring. Very hard track to race.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
All right, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, let's hang out, guys. Let's hang out. Oh my God,
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
have a lot to improve on this race. I mean, in this game. Clearly, you could tell it's not as forgiving
Faster car behind you.
as GT7, man. The crashing, whatever. Even the crashes.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
And it's a lot too. It's a lot like the when I was driving behind the NSX when I was close to him, like judging how much he's gonna brake relative to the car that's in front of him, how much that car is slowing down. So when because you want to keep as much momentum as you can, so then the guy behind you doesn't bump you. So then you get caught up.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
And,
Watch out.
and the tires are just cooling down. But I think if I go into garage to give myself a fresh set of tires,
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
it'll add some time. Oh, look at that! Look at the huge difference.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Look at the huge difference. Yeah,
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
exactly. That's also it too. All right, so it's gonna put us into traffic, so we can practice that, I guess.
Faster car behind you.
Let's not ruin anybody's race here.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
All right, let's have these people tow us, not last. You got cold, very cold tires. All right, let's go. People are leaving. But we gotta do it though. We gotta finish it. That's half the race, half the battle. I mean, right? Half the battle is finishing. I'm probably last now. You. So this is not the back of the pack. I don't know. Whoever's in front of me is 13th. Well, that might be a position, right? If we can lap that BMW, depending on the damage it has. So whatever happened there with that blue BMW, I got a couple people in my chat. Sounds like potentially that was an intentional crash right there. Not cool. Not cool, but you never know. You never know the history between people and whatnot, but still. Mount Panorama, baby. Carnage City. We got 43 seconds of damage. That blue BMW that crashed. Absolutely, absolutely. It's just crushing to be honest. That we caused a massive pileup to be honest. Who's to say if I didn't spin out right there behind the NSX? You know that majority of the people could have avoided the car, and then he would have had some time. He probably had enough time to return to garage, but the car has to come to a complete stop for you to do that. Oh no, yeah, I have. I have. That's why I don't like. Honestly, that's what keeps me in. And like I was saying earlier, it's part of it. Unfortunately, it's realistically it's literally part of it. You know, I haven't seen crashes this bad though. But so two people have left. I don't think that's that bad. Coming from GT7, I think half the grid would have left. Yeah. There's absolutely very, 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 very little margin for error when you're at the limits. and then going off track. And then half the grid would have left. Yeah. 2055. GT7 penalizes you for racing. I'm not sure what I did there to get a 2055. I think I was just calm. In my zone. Not overthinking. On the straight though, too. Yeah, you're right, Tips. Get into a flow, right? Get into a rhythm. Who's P23? I want to gain a position so bad. I think
Anyone in the car having a second one?
that might have been a Mr. Flores. But I don't know where P23 is. He's 6.3 seconds ahead.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
All right. Oh, Jeff. So P23 is 4 laps ahead of me now? I'm so confused. I'm 17 seconds? I thought it was 6 seconds.
Slow car ahead.
Any room for me? I promise I'll try not to crash. That might be Flores. Yeah, that's Flores right there. So everybody around me is white. No. Sorry. Wrong page.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Was that on purpose?
Car behind you. Box is flat. We have to repair the car. Faster car coming up behind you. Box is flat. We have to repair the car.
Gotta move out of the way.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, I got way too much damage. I got way too much damage.
Box is flat. We have
Ah, way too much damage. I thought he sent me messages.
faster car.
I think I turned into him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure here. Yeah, no, that was me. But I don't know. Sure. How do I go back? 5 seconds here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this one right here. What do you guys think? Hold on. Let me see. I want to see this. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yes.
Approaching. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 2.
That is pretty cool. You could watch the replay right there, right then and there. But I'm trying. I do appreciate everybody that's stuck around, that's staying by. I know this isn't the best action, whatever you want to call it. But I am trying.
The car is approaching.
I am trying. I am trying. And don't want to give up. I don't like that every time you jump into the pits though, it resets your fuel though. That is kind of whack. Yeah. Yeah. But who is behind me though? Oh, the commentator. I am last place, so the commentator's behind me. Ah, hilarious. What a coincidence, though. Me and Mr. Flores meet again. So what do we have here? Yeah, so I'm smack dab in the middle here. We got 8 seconds left. Let's just try to let's try to match our time. Stay close to the wall here. Stay. Cold tires, Jeff. Cold tires, Jeff. Cold tires, Jeff. Let's not get antsy on the first lap out.
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car behind.
The yellow flag's in front of us. Just be cautious here. I took my eyes off the road.
Slow car ahead.
So even to P23, I'm a lap behind P23. So trying here. I really wonder what. All right, let's go. Some dirt. Oh, yellow flag. I don't know where he is on track. I don't know where he. I think. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where. Oh, he got off. He got off track.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
I think I'm lifting too early there. Nah, yeah. But he slowed down though. That's the. I was thinking he slowed down and then I turned in. So I think it's just the same thing. It was just a bad judgment on distance. The Because he was exiting the pits, cold tires. Yeah, I don't think it was intentional at all. That's what I think. I think he let off, just letting people pass, and then I just turned in.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
The biggest thing I love about ACC is just the feedback, the force feedback on the wheel is just night and day. Oh, come on. Wow. Look at that time, guys. 2052. That was 2 seconds better? Oh, because it reset. There you go. We almost did a 204, guys, but keep in mind that we're low on fuel, so there is that. So the 204s is within my reach.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
My rear right caught the dip on the edge of the track. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. So annoyed with myself right now. The commentator might pass me now.
Yellow flag ahead. Charging front. Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
All right. Just focus, man. Keep it smooth. 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 by myself.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. Leaders on final lap. Slow car ahead.
What I am noticing though, right? And my bad if you guys are tired of hearing me talk about it, but just can't help to compare it to GT7. But obviously one of the things you want to do when you drive is look as far down the track as you can, right? It helps you, you know, plan ahead. You're not making all your inputs last minute and whatnot. But on GT7 I found that there's a I do it, but when I'm not doing it, I can still kind of retain my pace. But here, the second my focus dies and I start looking at other places and whatnot, yeah, dude, dramatic. That's the end of the race, right? I don't want to not. I don't want to not. Final lap, right? This is the final lap. I don't want to stop and pull over. Oh, we gained a position. We gained a position. We're not last. We're not last, guys.
Leader has finished the race.
Oh yeah. I was about to pull over too. Oh! Yeah, that was yeah, that was another bad judgment on distance. If I was repeatedly hitting that wall, I would get aggravated, but hit it for the first time. But what are you gonna do? Like Tip said, been there, done that, seen it all. Oh! Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh.
Alright, race is over. Good job, mate. Heading your best. Very good back to the
What's your first gear? Nah, it doesn't. Nah, first gear. First gear feels better. Oh, censure. Censure. 14 seconds. P1 won by 14 seconds. And we didn't come last. Good racing, guys. And sorry, whoever I killed at the going downhill the second lap. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of bit off more than I can chew here. I kind of bit off more than I can chew here. I gotta take a step back, right? I gotta take a I gotta have a seat, right? So so usually what happens at the end of the race? It's people leave, or is there? Oh, okay. Copy. Awesome. Yeah, I had an incident with D Flores both races, unfortunately. So yeah. All right, so let's take a look here at what we have on SimGrid as far as season races. Uh, They just said to wait for the session to end properly, just so the results could be properly recorded. 21st. Today's the 20th. What time is it? 5:16. So 7 p.m. is the next race. 5:45. 5:16. Zandvoort. Zandvoort is the next race. Hungaroring is the next proving grounds. All right.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
All right. Same thing. All right, guys. Take care. Oh boy. All right. So Zandervoort. Zandvoort. Is that how you guys pronounce it? I think I have a setup for the M4 there. But we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to the Lamborghini Huracan Evo. Yeah, after that. Oh, we got Brands Hatch. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do Brands Hatch. I'm not familiar with Alton Park. Not familiar with Alton Park at all whatsoever. So that's definitely something that we gotta add to our list. Um, beyond that, that's 5:45. 5:45. The next race. Um, after that, 6:15, and then proving grounds Hungaroring. 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 So let's go put some laps in on Zandvoort. Right, we got a couple minutes. Let me also, on top of that, just to think I know Zandvoort. Valencia. Valencia looks fun. Sandboard. I definitely do not have a setup here. We're just gonna stick to the aggressive setup. Aggressive. Abaze.
Going double file.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Just finished the race at Mount Panorama. Came in last place the last race.
Stay away from
P21 out of 27. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I think is there contact in single player mode? Yeah, this is season's practice.
green line, go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
what do you mean? Like in this camp? In this cam? Yeah, so right now I'm on a 55-inch. I do wish it was a bit smaller though, because I kind of there is a lot of like head movement that I have to do.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Yeah, whole bunch of everything. All right. Turned in too early for that one. Uh, 93 and 94. I think this is 93%. Um, opponent skill and 94% aggressiveness. Yeah, nah, they do. Yeah, I wouldn't say that they're dirty per se. Like they wouldn't intentionally take you out. But they'll go side. They're not like as reluctant to go side by side. If you put it too easy, like if you're side by side, sometimes they just slam on the brakes and just let you go by, right? I could come in a little wider there. Not sure my breaking point there. I don't want to rely on the car in front, or else I'm just gonna
Still a long way to go.
involve myself in more accidents like that. It should be flat out.
Car on the left. Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far. Clear on the left.
I see, yeah. I think they do dive bomb. Like you said, but like you gotta remember that also like you're playing against AI, so their their level of grip is just on another level because it's AI, right? Missed the apex there, big time. Too much on the throttle on entry there.
Car on the left. Fastest lap of the race. Great job there. Clear on the left.
Over here, I gotta stop going in, like trying to cut that little bit of track because there's a dip on the road and it really upsets the car. Here, I gotta stay out. Cut in here. Yeah, that feels way better. Stay out wider. Alright, bet. We could do the mini enduro is Bathurst this week, so we could do some practice lobbies there because that's even longer. It's 45 minutes, so I'll be there on Wednesday for sure on the mini enduro. I hope I don't kill nobody. All right, that one we could be a little bit more passive. I don't think I was being aggressive in the other races. I don't even think I had the time to be aggressive. Because a lot of my accidents were like early in the race.
You're gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3. Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
I don't even know how 139 stack up here. I think I'm still maybe 4 or 5 seconds off pace. I could see this track people doing 134s.
Leader has finished the race. Alright, the race is over. Good job, man. You did your best. We're gonna get back to the pits. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you too. Oh, appreciate you, dog. Been here the whole time. All love, bro. Whew. uh, keep an eye on those walls. I like the walls, bro. The walls just come out of nowhere. That's the problem. That's the big problem with the walls. Just really quick. Yeah, 13 minutes until the race starts. I just want to put a setup on the car real quick. If anybody wants to jump in, we can do mini enduros practice or proving ground practice. If you guys are up for it, I have the server and we can do something on the server. Let's see, control find Lamborghini. Huracan GT3 Evo. I'm looking for Zandvoort. Okay. Yeah, 4, 5. Yep, just like always, max that out. 12.2. 26.1. Wow, that's a huge difference from the 4, 12.2. What is this? 12.2. We got 24 and 25.3. That's pretty insane. Well, there is a lot of bank corners here, right? What does this ask you to put the map on 5? A lot of engine braking there. I'm happy with the 2-in-1 there. 5 ABS, definitely on 2. Feeling strategy. 3, just 3. 1 minute. Five. Trying to give myself a little bit more. It's asking for 55, but I'm okay with. Let's keep it right there. It's actually asking to stiffen the car up a bit. Soften it in the rear. Interesting. Very stiff in the rear. Well, as far as the bump stops go. These setups do call for a very low preload. $33, 30, 35. Match it. 16. Mouse and keyboard with this. Like if you could actually use a mouse. That's a 23, 30, 30, 30. 23, 30, 30, 30. 23, 30, 30, 30. And then arrow 74. So raise the rear. We got a lot of rake with this one. It's a short track, so 24. Okay. Did I not just type something? Oh, come on, don't do that, game. The game's being weird now. I don't know why it does that. Alright. Alright, guys, so if we take a look here. I mean, feel free to steal that setup if you guys so desire. I don't think I'm allowed to say who it is because it is paid for. But unfortunately, so I think what happens here, right, is that because a lot more players are in the UK around this time, the servers really start to die. That's the really unfortunate part. Um, Here, like, this is the best way I guess I could show you. Right? I have 167 hours in the game. But if I'm gonna say like let's just say like 60 of those hours are like recent. All the majority of those hours was just me doing career mode, trying to understand what, cuz the game doesn't really break it down for you like what career mode is for, right? So once you really understand the game, in my eyes, like career mode is obviously to decipher, you know, like the opponent's skill and the opponent aggressiveness, right? That's how you decipher it. So jumping in from other sim racing games where you or just other racing games, you always put everything on hard. So once you put everything on hard, you just okay, let me just jump in and play. This game is so immersive that, so then I just restart the career mode. I probably restarted the career mode maybe like 10, 15 times, trying to understand like the opponent's skill level and stuff like that, all these new tracks. Now here I have a question though for you guys. You see how over here it says the real record is 122. Some and my personal best here is a 139. Like, is that real record like in GT3 cars or just the fastest record? I'm assuming it's a real life record, but does that necessarily imply GT3? Part of me wants to check those discords. Yeah, so that's the unfortunate part about my schedule is that on my safety rating drop 2 points. That's okay. Um Friday, Saturday is my day off. So I can like it's I can't like if I do have the ability or the time to join in those races, it's like last minute. I won't know until the day of. So like maybe this Friday I might be able to jump into Just Boris, but that's why I rented my own server. So obviously I don't have the same traction or the same popularity enough to create races to fill up a server, but that's the intention. I do want to, and I wanted to orientate about around people like myself. Where we got 4 minutes left, guys. So please don't mind me. I mean, like, so I'm just saying my bad. We got two. I got 2 minutes until I get the next server info. Um, I wanna for people who are just jumping into ACC because I'm telling you right now, the few people that I do know that have ACC, but essentially kind of just throw their hands up, like that race at Mount Panorama, yeah, like at the first instant, at the first accident, whatever, they're like, yeah, man, fuck this race or fuck this game, or the fact that they have to sit there and like do a couple practice laps. Was good, Porsche. Was good, Porsche. Good seeing you. When you gonna get an ACC, Porsche? But here's the other thing too, though. Like we do have, I did get all the DLC, right? So I think the Cup cars is absolutely no. Yes, yes, it is a huge, huge learning curve. Huge, right? And there's also such a dramatic difference in between all the cars. I would love to have a GT4 series. Yeah, I would love to have a GT4 series. No problem, no problem, Porsche. But there's such a dramatic difference between the cars. Now again, comparing back to GT7, like you got like let's say like the Lambo or the Audi, right? They're just very pointy cars on the Porsche, right? They just snap. Like you go to trail brake and they just fucking snap. But then you jump in like a Beamer or something, FR cars. You can feel the difference in GT7 and like the characteristics of the car, but it's not as exaggerated. It's not as like you can be within a second or two in completely different cars, FR to MR. In this game, Like the Audi R8, I struggle keeping that car on track. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I absolutely struggle keeping that car on track. But we're gonna commit to right. But you see what I'm saying though, right? It's not working. We I was about to get mad. 3, 2, 2, 3, 8. She had enough time. Oh, it's nighttime? Oh. Let's see how this setup feels. So just we gotta I I don't wanna get caught with my pants down when it comes to the tire pressures. Yeah, though my next car, I want to try cars that you see that are kind of off, right? Like the 296 is popular. Because that's exactly how I started in GT7, right? I stayed away from the meta cars. But you start to realize that all meta car means is kind of like the easiest or the most popular car to put down a fast lap time on a certain track. It's not necessarily the best car. There are some people that are just faster in different cars, right? I think we got enough time to get our pressures up. But I do want to try the Vantage. I want to try the Vantage. I do like the Vantage. I want to try an older Ferrari. But I am thinking of touching and getting into the Lexus. The Lexus, for me, it's just the sound of the car. The sound of the Lexus is just absolutely bonkers. Right. So you get what I'm saying? We gotta be heavier on the brakes there. We got 2 minutes. Let's send it here. Let's get. I want to get proper readings because I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught. Oh, the Ferrari 48. I understood that as doing you were doing 488 laps. Like that's pretty insane. Trying to feel the car here because it's. All right, we got. All right, 50 seconds. I think we've done enough here to. Almost 1 psi all around. All right, so we're gonna go up with just 1 psi flat all around. Maybe 1 psi on the left and 0.7 on the right. Let me try to push here. Yeah, this turn right here doesn't like the. Well, I can't. Like all these moments right here, the Audi would just spin out. I would just kick out. Yeah, I don't think this setup likes the rear brake bias. The car just feels like it's like fighting it almost. Like it doesn't. It just doesn't. So I'm happy I did a couple laps here. So probably 0.6. Yeah, one on the left, front and rear. Say 0.7. We're gonna do 0.6 just to stay safe. Yeah, the way I timed those downshifts right there was not cool. Alright, setup. Alright, setup. .5. Really? PSI hot? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Come on. We could.
20 seconds.
Oh, but let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Come on. Drive. Alright.
Stay double file.
Alright, guys. Right. So if you could, I wouldn't want to. I'm down. I wouldn't want to interrupt. If you could maybe help me out and like let me know maybe around what time of the week or what works best, I'd appreciate that because we could definitely get something going.
Green light. Go.
Yes, thank you for staying, man. I know it's super late for you, and I'm very grateful that you stayed up, with me through the races. But yeah, get your rest, man. Get your rest.
Car on the left. Player on the left.
Good night, brother. And I hope the practice at Barcelona is paying off. That's a 10-second penalty right there for me. That's beautiful. We can add to that. I'm scared. I don't know where these guys are gonna break. Oh, that's my fault. What a dive. What a dive. Yeesh. Sorry about that. Glad I didn't kill nobody. I think they lifted before getting on the brakes, but could have been bad. Could have been bad. I'm glad I didn't kill nobody there. Let's see if we can catch up at least. Get in the fight here, practice driving close to people. I don't want to necessarily, just because of how I've been driving, I don't want to necessarily go for the overtake. But I do want to practice driving close to people. Like this is obviously, I have the run on this guy. So.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You try to take my line. You try to take my line.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. There's a slow car ahead. Red on lane. Crossing fastest now.
Hey, not that quick. What's up, Neil? Yes. All is well. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good night. I'm assuming it's close to bedtime for you. So, woo!
Clear on the left. We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
We're trying here. Yes. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, NTQ, man. And I watched your video. I didn't finish watching it. I think I watched about half of it. But listen, man, I know it might. Hey, what's up? I know it might be a little bit like you know, obviously we don't know each other on a personal level or whatnot, but there's I'm just offering or lending an ear, man. Even if you need to vent, you feel me? So it's always there, bro. The last thing us as men need to feel in this world is alone. You know, it's all good, you know. You gotta be strong as a man. But just know that we never alone in our struggles, dog. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'll do my part and I'll reach out. But you're right, man. Everybody goes through things in life, and we all react to them differently. But we gotta push. Yo, man, my man. Always, always happy to hear from you, dog. ACC's calling for you, MM. How you doing, dog? But Neil, have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dropping a like. Dinger. Okay, that's Brands Hatch. Yes. See, I signed up with the McLaren. I could do 123s. I mean, I signed up with the Lambo. I could do 123s. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your PS5. I'm sorry, man. I feel like an asshole now. What's up, Jeff? No. Yes. Jeff. Welcome to Jeff. Dinger part. Yeah, but no, I jumped in the landing boat, so I'll be happy if I can get anything close. Yes, MM. Just so you guys know, oh, MM is one of the guys. Played on GT. Oh man, I don't know whether this guy hits the brakes, guys. I'm scared. Played GT7. I told him, hey man, let's try out ACC, and then he's just like, he fell in love with it too, man. Oh, I messed up. Too much throttle. Too much throttle. Middle of the corner. I'll try to join Just Boris this week. I'm on vacation next week. You know, with the missus. So just, yeah, really quick. Yeah, I should tell you guys that. So next week I'm not gonna stream. So.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It has. To an extent, but 4 people have already left. So sad. But I bet you those are the people coming over from GT7. You know what this is the best explanation I have?
Right, man. The leader is on the front.
if you guys ever play shooters, I, oh no, Lexus. Lexus is my first car. I love the Lexus. But if you guys ever played Battlefield, when it was Battlefield though, but like Bad Company 2, but like Battlefield Bad Company and Bad Company 2 were my first Battlefield titles, right? Because I think that's when it was first came into console. But when Battlefield 3 came out, I don't mean to ignore you guys in the conversation that you're having, but I don't want to lose my train of thought. I don't know why I upshifted so early. How off pace am I with a 138 around here? But when Battlefield 3 came out, it brought over all the Call of Duty players from Call of Duty to Battlefield. And then it went from being a team-oriented shooter where like everybody plays their role and plays as a team and communicates to just, a KD battle. Everybody's just a points whore, trying to get the most kills.
Excellent job, mate.
137.8. 137.8 there, guys. Yes. A 122 here? You could do a 122 on this track? Do we have to wait until the session is over? No, I don't think so. Oh, Laguna. I was like, what, bro? 15. I'm 15 seconds off pace. And I'm like I was pushing. I could definitely improve on the 137.8, bro. Oh, bro. I was like, what the fuck? But what's up, man? Uh, bro. This month has been a hard month for me financially because July is uh July is had to renew my car insurance. I pay it every 6 months and property taxes. So it really hit me in the stomach here, man. So we got Brands Hatch next. I don't know. LR. That was LR. So LR was Adrena Luke. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Adrena Luke in the race that I just did. We're going Brands Hatch next, right? Did I not click Brands Hatch? Thank you. So, any of those in a similar position, man, I've had $11 to my name for the past week. So, just be eating rice and tuna. Okay. Oh, cool. So we do have a setup. All right, cool. So we could chill out for a little bit. Wow. Zandvoort, yeah, I'm not in love with the track, but I like it. I like it. Hold on, how off pace am I? See, but like that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how to judge these times. Like 122.8, and I did a 137. What? A 137.8. 122.8, bro. Like 15 seconds faster. Like how? I could see maybe five. You know, just carrying a lot of speed and a lot of momentum around those bank turns. You think that's an F1 time? Maybe. I don't believe it, man. Something's fishy there. I don't. I know I'm not like super. Yeah. I think. Let me see. Let me check here. All right. So we're brands next, but here. Let me see if I could do this for you guys. Yeah. So, hu- Hungering. Nobody's registered for this one. Oh, Watkins Glen, 8 o'clock. We have to finish off on that one. I, I don't know Imola and I don't know Snetterton. Snetterton. So yeah, let's finish off with Watkins Glen. So we're familiar with that track, and even though we're not the fastest in the Lambo, we're gonna come into the Lambo. We're going to learn the Lambo. All right, we're going to become one with the Lambo. Come on, bro. So the other one is we got a minute here. So Brands at Alton Park. Should I jump in Alton Park? I have no idea. I don't know Alton Park. Also, what we can do is here. I'm gonna do this right because I'm just not gonna do it to myself, and I don't wanna ruin anybody else's race. What I'm gonna do is so we're pretty much gonna do two Brands hatches uh in a row. We got a couple seconds before we gotta join. So 8 p.m. right? We signed up for Brands Hatch and then Brands Hatch and then Zandvoort. 7:45. I don't know if we'll have enough time though. 17 minutes, 5 minutes practice. We won't have enough time to jump into. So Brands Hatch, and then we'll go set up for Watkins Glen, right? And then I'll practice Alton Park. I'll learn it. We'll jump on it, and I'll just drive it so I can get familiar with it. 48395. All right, so 48395. All right.
Green light, go.
All right. So this is Adrena Luke right here. Ooh, Trabuco. There's a couple familiar names in here. M. Grant sounds familiar too. All right. Digger Park. Okay. All right, Digger Park. Let's. This is a proving grounds setup here. All right, let's go get some tire attempts. I've seen it. I've seen it. Alton Park has a lot of how do I say it, like tricky break zones, right? Feel like I'm starting to get a bit familiar with the car.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
But one of the things I am very happy that I did was adjust my wheel settings as far as the in-game, like road effects, gain, dampening, and all that stuff. And took the time because
Slow car.
I don't know. I just feel like it's night and day. I can just really feel it. And yeah, and there's a lot of. I think if I'm not mistaken about Alton Park, there's a lot of zones where yeah, he committed. He stayed on that throttle. What do we do here? Oh, nice. That rear end locked up. I think that was differential lock. But what Alton Park has like certain zones where like I think you're braking like into hills or on hills, and then you're like immediately turning. Here on the exit, it's very bumpy on Brands Hatch, like this part right here. Yeah, let's avoid that. And PSI. Upshifted for no reason.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Alright, what do we got here? Alright, let's just push a little bit.
Well done, mate. That's all fast and slow.
Little sketchy there. I think we need a little bit more bias to the rear here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah, don't want to hit him. I lifted. So sketchy, man. I don't want to touch anybody. It's not my way of driving, bro. I'm not. I like to be on somebody. Like,
Yellow flag is
I don't know if I. We got 10 seconds here. Maybe go up half a PSI on the left. Almost a full PSI on that front left. Alright, current setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Making sure everything is even, because sometimes I do have a habit of. Yes. See you after the race, man. So the race is what? The race is what? 12 minutes. So how many laps you guys think that is? 6, 7 minutes for every 2 laps, just about. So it might be 5 laps. Right, so 12. So how much fuel you guys think that is? So it's yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. This is a huge grid. 27 liters? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking 25, but I was kind of scared. Let's do 28 just to be safe. You, I gotta remember to save the setup for a quick race. The other one is proving grounds.
30 seconds.
All right, so yeah, we gotta make a couple adjustments here. DC on 1, 2, ABS on 2, engine map on 5. Let's just keep it on 5 for now. We're familiar with that. And our brake bias, let's keep it on 52. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you for everybody sticking around. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a blast. You guys are making the ACC learning experience great for me. Pick up on a few things that you guys. As long as I stay at my place, right? I get confused, man. With
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the right, clear on the right. Car on the right, clear on the right.
scary. Breathe, 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 breathe. Focus, focus, focus.
Car on the right, clear on the right.
3 wide there.
Car on the left.
I'm gonna let this Porsche go.
On the left. Yellow flag.
Oh!
Slow car ahead. Box this lap, we have to. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, there was no avoiding that. I didn't see that at all. I didn't even have a chance to react to that. So much for good luck. Ugh. Oh, guys. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's save the setup. Yeah, well, I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Hey, what's up, Swifty? I just had a horrible crash. Yeah, if you rewind, I just had a crash, man. It was just, yeah, there was, I couldn't, I couldn't, I couldn't. Welcome to the channel, dog. I think you're new here. QR, quick race. All right, mission don't come last. How was I supposed to? Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you did ask me. What is the meta damper? Well, with the min and max, the top two minimum, and then the bottom two halfway. Is am I thinking about the same thing? Why did it do that? I have not. So to my understanding, that is the case for the previous update or for the previous version of the previous patch. I could be wrong. Yeah, so much for not coming in last. But I was trying it out. And I wasn't having luck with it. It did work well with the McLaren. But how you doing, Swift, man? Thanks for joining the... Thanks for hopping in stream, joining the chat. Saying what's up. Okay. So I'll try it out. Full tires. I wasn't able to catch oversteers or snap oversteers like that before.
Fast cars approaching. Car on the left.
Cold tires. We don't have cold tires. That guy's gone.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, I see. Whoa. So you wouldn't... So he would be part of the group that... If I host community races? Yeah. Right, okay. So I unlapped him, I guess.
We're halfway through. Keep pushing.
I think here... I think this is that has to do with the preload differential here. I feel like the car's just like locking up, opening up, locking up, opening up, like the differential. It's like locking, open, locking, open. The car kicks out, grips, kicks out, grips, kicks out, grip. I have like a very small margin of keeping the car stable. But yeah, you're right about the Motec. Yeah, if you don't have it, there's no way to really truly know. You gotta go by feel. So is that what you use? Do you use the meta damper setup? Or do you use it as a baseline and then go from there?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Faster car.
The yellow flag is in the pit.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's Adrena Luke right there, guys. Mr. R. So he uses Motec. He uses Motec on PC and then he just transfers the and just kicks out like crazy. Gotta keep a little bit of throttle on it. I see. Small adjustments, right? Yeah, I just gotta.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, the guy left. So I'm last place. That's alright. We're here to learn. We're still in the fight. Not really though.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
So am I better off when I crash driving to the pits than returning to garage? I mean, as long... Do I save more time? Because I don't understand how I wasn't last and I crashed and the others crashed with me and then it took me forever to get out of the pits and everybody else left the pits before me. Or did I just have the most damage out of everybody? Yeah, I don't like the car kicking out there like that. It just makes me super unsure and the car very unpredictable.
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Faster car is approaching. Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can. Faster car is behind you.
I'm such an asshole, man. I'm such an asshole, man. Come on.
Faster car coming.
My nose is pointing out right at the exit. There I go again. There I go again. Let me get out of this guy's way.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I ruined that guy's race.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Ruined that guy's race, man. What a mess, man. There goes another crashy vote. Oh. Damn, man.
Neither has finished the race.
And I have the reaction time right there to put the car into reverse and just slam it into throttle. I just froze. All those are instincts I gotta work on. There I go again. There I go again. There I go again. I got good instincts at touching the grass. Trying to have one solid race, man. I think Zandvoort I had a pretty solid race, I guess. I don't even know who I took out.
Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy.
I don't even know who I took out. It was the second to last lap, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah, no, I took somebody out, man. Jesus Christ, how long was I gone for? There I go. Honestly, kind of like almost everything. So, like, for example, here, I would have been ghosted. What a airhead.
Green light. Give it all you can.
What a airhead, man. I'm so sorry, guys. But, yeah, for example, oh, okay. Well, so much for that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Can we watch it now? Come on, which one is it, bro? Well, I'm happy that you're laughing about it, dog, because I know like, how crappy, how crappy that can be. And I do apologize, though. It's never intentional. It's never. I try to be. In GT7, man, I'm super clean, but like, it's just because I'm synced in with the game, right? Smack the shit out of me, bro. Shit out. But so GT7, the grip is a lot higher. So like, let's say for example on Mount Panorama, I can do 159s. I do like 202s in race, right? So and that's like on hards or mediums, right? So I think mediums. So and you have hard, mediums, and soft, right? Intermediates and wets. So there's that. Um, when the difference in speed is massive, like let's say somebody parks it on the apex, it depends on your rank. Like the higher the rank, the less tolerant it is. But so rank as far as your driver rating, right? Let me make sure I just got everything up here for. Uh, the cars do ghost out. So right there, I would have been ghosted out. So everybody, if I would have spun out, I could just like rejoin the track, and then everybody's just driving through me. The only time that it becomes an issue is like once like everybody's past me. Now that I unghost, if there's like another person approaching me, they have one or two things, right? Like let's say I'm at the apex or like I'm taking that following turn, the person has to kind of like either go around me expecting me to unghost or gamble it and just gamble going right through me if I'm still maintaining a ghost. I'm still ghosted. But sometimes, a lot of times, what happens is you'll unghost right as the person is coming, like right when they're right behind you, and smack. Um, what are the things? I mean, I don't mind jumping on GT7, but I'm enjoying ACC. Uh, but what else? What else? So I think we got time, right? 7:15 is the next one. So we got a couple minutes. Ultimate Part Few are gonna join. Server info. Zambor 7:45. We won't have enough time to jump into Zambor and then jump into Watkins Glen. But I think I'm already signed up for Watkins Glen. Come on. Keep clicking a whole bunch of stuff. Uh Alright, so let's go learn Ultimate Part. Yeah, so there's that. Also you have tire wear information though. So like there is a meter. You do have a meter that displays your tire wear, but then also oh here. I'll put my Discord. I do have a Discord. Um so you don't have tire temperature. You can get tire temperature if you download like a telemetry app that hooks up. And that's kind of what I do. Uh but that's because there's been a recent update on GT7 that dramatically changed the physics. And the physics, they actually say that it feels a lot more like ACC, but invite, copy link. Uh, Give me a second here. I'm not sure if you subscribed, Swift. I appreciate the subscription. Thanks for subscribing, man. I'm having issues. I don't know. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not showing. Not showing when I subscribe when somebody subscribes because it usually does. But all right, Alton Park. Conditions optimum. Smart quick race. So should I do a quick race or should I just do flat out practice? I feel like I'll learn better with the other cars, but it's just fuck it. It's just practice. Um the races are a lot shorter.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Majority of them, at least on GT7. It's a lot more forgiving, for sure. Nice. What's up, Viking? Oh, good luck with your stream, Viking. Do a slow. We gotta do slow laps here. Ooh, that's gotta be a fun part. That's gotta be a fun part. Alright. Safety rating is dropping, but that's okay. Let's not focus on any of that stuff. I know we can get it back up. No problem. Just gotta do a lot less of the crash. Okay, so this is the finish line. Right? It's turn 1. I'm assuming. Boom. I'll keep it on the outside. Turn 1. Turn 2. Right, I'll cut across to the inside. And slow down. Inside. Okay. Stay on the outside. And yeah, I would completely ruin everybody's race if I just jumped in. Too wide. So I gotta hug the inside there a lot. Alright, so here. This is that might be a brick marker, right? Cut in, power down, cut. Use the curb. Stay to the left. 100-meter board. Maybe right before the 100-meter board, I wasn't going that fast. So yeah, let's try it out, right? Said who? Very a lot of speed through here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Silly me. Super bouncy. So what is this? This double apex type of turn. See 2 curves there. Car did not turn there at all for me. Have you ever driven it? Have you actually driven in real life? I, I like this track. Very fun track. Very narrow. So is this like a baseline, right? You would use this damper setup and then you would go from here, right? Huh? And your mom got in the car? Yeah, right. That's cool. So your mom likes it? Your mom likes speed and all that good stuff? Alright, no more looking at the track. I see. It feels a bit better. Oh! Feels like it bottomed out right there. Like she couldn't stand up and get out of it. Alright, so I keep doing that to that turn. I think I need to turn in later. Ah. Yeah, no, the car definitely needs a bit better of a setup. You could, it's not that hard of a track to remember. It's just And then we got the chicane. To the left here, this is that double apex turn, right? I need to look up here. Oh. This is the late, it's late, turn in late. Oh! Yeah, I think almost we just need a lift, right? No need to brakes. Oh. And then here, just need to be a little bit more committed. Alright. How much time we got? I got you. This is definitely not a good setup for the car. I know, yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I need to turn it. I need to turn it a lot later. I'm turning it way too early. Let's see what kind of time we got here. $16. All right, this is Brands Hatch again. All right, so we got 16 minutes. A little bit more rotation in the rear. And then you said what? Increase front toe to -2? Like 0.2? Oh, you're crazy. All the way over here? Ah, fuck it. Um, 70. No, let's not make too many changes here. A minimum diff? Yeah, a lot of the setups keep this at like 50, 40. But let's not, I don't want to make too many changes. We'll come back. Just get a real feel for the car now that we're doing like a raw setup. Alright. 138. I think 134, 133s, right? Is like fast guys times around here. Way better. Car feels way better. Feels more planted. .30 or 135s. Could definitely I gotta change my flow through there. Could have a lot of momentum on exit. Okay, so it doesn't like the curbs on exit there, like usual. I appreciate your tips. Thank you for bringing Swift over. Take care, man. Have a good night. Whoa. I see. Here. This is the one where I need a lot of understeer there. It's like it's almost like I lost grip on the front. Like the front suspension just unloaded. Yeah. I'm getting like in those particular moments I gotta like be very mindful of the because the track is bumpy and like put the car where oh cast is not to max, that's right. Maybe first gear. .36. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can match it. Okay. I'm not ignoring you. Like as far as I'm just trying to like really get into a rhythm of the track. I see. What's good, BGZ? Let's go. Yes, sir. Really trying to get into, you know. When you gonna be an ACC, BGZ? My dog. That's my dog. For sure. That's my dog. All right, so. All right, so. Let's see what kind of time we got here. We got 7 minutes. All right, cool. I could just do this to check, right? Yeah, we got 7 minutes. All right, so let's get that camber. Let's try 13 just to. Fuck it. Let's just max it out, right? Let's just do what the YouTube says. Let me try this though. But this is. Five? Okay. Let's try it out. Listen to my dog. We're gonna listen to my dog Jeff. My name is Jeff too. My name is Jeff. Let's go. Let's do 136. Yes. Next race is brands. Car feels better. I don't know what I did. I don't know what made it feel like this, but it feels better. It could just be the traction control. It could be the caster. Yeah, because I'm getting the wheel's a lot stiffer, so the feedback's a lot stronger. So I know caster does that big time. Oh, didn't like that. I think that might have been the bump stop right there. I don't know. I don't know if the dash was a one-off. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. It's like more bouncy. Like I don't know how to explain it. It like shoots up a lot more aggressively. It doesn't feel. It feels more planted, but it doesn't. I got on throttle a lot earlier there. There's like a dip. Really, there's really strong dip in there. But at least, racing on this track has got to be a nightmare. It's almost like the front doesn't want to turn in. If it like the brake bias is what's helping it turn in, but like too much grip on the front. You think that might be because of the bump stop? Increase front bar. That'll give me more grip on the front, or more turning on the front. Oh, you can actually use all that. Okay, I just. Oh, but that's invalidated. Well, I did a 36.5 invalidated though. Oh, bounce, bro. That bounce blows me, man. The curb exit.
Well, mate, this has been
36.3. All right, how much time we got? Oh, the server's ready. Oh boy, how long has the server been ready for? Oh, it just started. Okay. 68558. Thanks, man. You gave me a target. We didn't save the setup though, but I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back on the. So current setup here, PG, QR, right, load, well here, this one. Show a little bit of that snap. It would snap on the rear too. No. How do we deal with that snap? That snap oversteer. Alright, let's go get some tire temps. Not the snap, but the differential locking. Alright, let's hopefully not kill anybody this race. Dingo Park! How you just getting in, man? We was talking about it. Oh. .124s, 123s is possible with this setup. I just keep making right there. That turn is just super tricky for me, you know. This is what I struggle with these with the MR cars, is that rotation under braking or trail braking. And adjusting my inputs to, like opening up my steering as the car starts to rotate as I release the brakes. Carry a lot more speed into there. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the TC2. I think I got too used to it. Like that right there. That little kick out. I need to practice not snapping to 100% throttle. Snap to like 90, and then once I get the grip, roll on to 100. Like that. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far. Yellow flag.
I wasn't catching that. I was not catching that. I was not catching that. That was... The force feedback was fighting me so much. Almost ripped my thumb off. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. After this, we're doing Watkins Glen. And then that's it for the night. And then that's it for the night. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for Jeff. Thank you for the tips and the inputs and the setups. Take care, man. Take care.
30 seconds.
All right, guys. So we're jumping into Brands Hatch. We got 13 people on the grid. After this, we're gonna go to Watkins Glen Proving Grounds, where we have practice, qualifier, and all that good stuff. Thanks, nigga part. Let's go. We got LR. I think LR is in here. LR is we were doing good. We were almost about to go over 2,000 grid rating. I mean, that's where you start at, but then I just, yeah. We're not gonna focus too much on our grid rating because then I'm just gonna take the fun away out of racing.
Green light, should I go? Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. I would have sat there, tried to survive all of it. I mean, try to like take the fastest way through all of that. I need to figure out what's making the car like I'll brake and the car would just like the ass end just wants to come out so aggressively. That wasn't that bad. I think I'm bleeding off too quick. Try bleeding off a little slower. Off the brakes. Now we're going easy. We still got, let's get some temperature in our tires. Feel the grip. Let the wheel talk to you. Come on. I'm gonna brake at the 2. It's a little bit early, but I'm just gonna play it safe. A little bit wide there. Yeah, that right there. That, what's that, diff lockup, right? When I downshift too quick. Maybe too much engine braking. Let's just knock that down a bit, see if that helps. Come on, go. Focus. Alright, we just want to finish the race in a good position. Feels better. It might be the diff because I turned on the engine map. Reduce a little bit of the engine braking and it's not kicking out as aggressively as I released the brakes, because that's when I felt it. All right, let's just catch up and drive with him before we. Yeah, you see it didn't kick out right there. It could have been my inputs. I'm not sure, but. Come on, MGAT. We gotta catch up to MGAT. Focus and breathe. Come on. Yeah, take care, man. Take care. Thank you for sticking around the time that you did, man. Hopefully one day we can race each other on track. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. I'm got. Severely off pace though with these 127s.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
Turned in too early and opened up. Turned in too early. It's kind of tricky. Yeah. and Also, sorry about the accident, man. Really sorry about the accident. Yeah, that rear slide now is a lot easier to tame. And that was all with the engine, man. A little bit narrow here. So on Thursday I got a Nurburgring race, but
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. We are halfway through. Not all
I stabbed the brakes there.
free.
LRSP2, Adrena Luke. Fast guy there. Whoa, turn more. What's going on? Gotta trust the grip a little bit more.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Forget to the pedal crossover. Oh, we do another one?
There's a slow car up ahead. Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
125.3. Super happy about that. Got 2 more laps, I think. Nah, maybe 3.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
Oh, buddy. That was my fault. That was my fault. It's all good, all good, all good, all good. That's okay, that's okay. Could have been worse, could have been worse, could have been worse.
Car on the left. Clear wide. Just the car ahead is in the wall.
Oh, of course. That was just a bumping around.
Clear on the left.
I don't think that was anybody's fault. We just probably got too bumpy. I could have backed out too, just knowing that we had a whole day of crashing. Having such a good pace right there. I got a little bit too excited. In Olivia that he's caught up to me many times after making accidents. He already has that faster pace. I just got too. I was in my head too much.
The leader has finished the race.
It's making those decisions on the fly that I gotta get used to. I didn't realize he was also a lot behind, it seems like.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
Yeah. So we're losing all kinds of points, left and right. a 25-3 in the. Hopefully we have enough time. That was a little bit of net code there too, it looked like. I gotta be mindful of that. Can I get a proper view here? Like a chase cam view? I don't get it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So why is it doing so much? Alright, whatever.
Go, go, go.
At least you got to see it. You received clean grid credit for race 31. Hey, how you doing, Graham? What's up? 8. All right, so we got 20. Awesome. So hold on here. Look, are you doing quick race? Because I'm about to do proving grounds. I'm about to do proving grounds at Watkins Glen. But here, look, watch this. Watch this, Adrena Luke. Nah, you're strong, bro. You're going strong. Yeah, you are. You're going strong, man. I did a 125-3. But here, look. Very unfortunate. So here, let me give me your feedback here, right? But I went for it though. All right, take care, man. Take care, Graham. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Yeah, so that's my issue is that I went for it. I should have lifted and just stayed behind this guy. Because I noticed after, but we were lapping this guy. This guy was already lapped. Yeah, but right there, so like that's right, right. Yeah, it's almost like he didn't even turn though. Yeah, it's almost like he didn't even turn. I mean, nothing. The hell? There we go. It happens. It happens. It happens. I gotta have a better judgment of those situations. That's all that is, in all honesty. So yeah, it's just paying attention to everything, right? Because now I know, if they're blue, that means they're lapped. That guy was being lapped. There was no need for me to worry about him. And the other guy to my left, he was faster than me. So I needed to let off, chase the guy in the Ferrari, and then naturally I would have passed. I would have passed the Porsche because the Porsche was making all kinds of mistakes. We would have had the momentum on him. So I gotta improve on making snap decisions like that. Because also what happens is I'm not as certain for Watkins Glen. So let's go to Watkins Glen here. Let's put a setup on for Watkins Glen. And once let me see what we got here. Watkins Glen. I think we have a setup already put on. There's only really one way to find out, right? Oh, nice. Nice. I got all the setups in for Watkins Glen. All right, cool. So what we can do now is we could just practice. We could just practice. We got 15 minutes. So let's see what setup we got. Qualifying. We got a qualifying with the rear height 2 millimeters up. The rear anti-roll bar. We got race aggressive with a 50-50 pitch strat. So that's 50% fuel for the total race. Just qualifying wet medium, wet racing medium, wet racing hard. And this is the second aggressive. Race aggressive, race aggressive. So this one. Alright, so let's try qualifying here.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Focus on this bus stop, play it safe. It's a different level, man. of things to think about. Or I could say GT7 really dumbed you down, right? It's its own thing. Like GT7's way of racing and battling and all that stuff. It's its own thing. Like one of the like bump draft alone. Like this game, like I can come up behind somebody in GT7. I could be doing like 5-10 miles per hour, which is like what, anywhere from like 8 to like 15 kilometers per hour faster than the person that's in front of me, and I could just bump them, and nothing will happen. But here, none of that is happening. And then different setups of per car. Cars behave differently, accelerate differently, brake differently. So just because, you know, your brake point is 200 meters, you got to be ready for that other person to potentially possibly brake maybe sooner, or the person in front of behind you might brake later. Feels good. Maybe a little bit. Let's try 55. Try 55, not too much. The rotation feels phenomenal. Send it. Invalid. Oh, still valid. Too confident on the throttle. Oh, little wall tap. Definitely got a lot of time here. I could shave another 4 tenths in here.
Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far.
Invalid. Super invalid. Super invalid. Alright, so we got let's see what the time's looking like here. Hello to whoever is in here. Thank you guys for stopping by. So really quick, if you just joined, so we're doing Watkins Glen. I was practicing for Watkins Glen there for a second, and we have about 5 minutes or so, 4 minutes and 30 seconds for Watkins Glen proving grounds to start. So for us to get the server info. So here, hold on. This is what I haven't done, right? So we've done a 146, 146.5, but it doesn't say our optimum, does it, right? But I guess the optimum wouldn't be much. It's half a tenth in sector 2 and 0.07 maybe 0.065, so a tenth. So 46.4, about 46.4 and change seems to be my optimum here. I can definitely knock that down. I mean, I feel like the setup could definitely do 44s, but I just gotta push it. I just gotta push it. I'm feeling car is very heavy on steering. Yeah, the rotation feels okay. The tire pressures are pretty much spot on. Feels all right. And then because it is a 20-minute race, this gives me qualifying. Here, let's see really quick. Qualifying is how many laps? It's 3-minute practice, 6-minute qualifying. So at a minute 46, let's call it 2 minutes, about 3-4 laps. So we can knock this down 2 liters. Right, that's gonna be our qualifying. 13. And then our race fuel for a 20-minute race. For a 20-minute race, it's gonna be about 10 laps. Might be 11 laps. So maybe 33, 34 laps of fuel. 34 liters of fuel. So to be safe, we can put 35 or 36, I would say. Let's see where we at there. See, look at that. All right, so now we got a minute 30 left. All right. So let's just get out of here. So right, so we got, if we can do 146s back to back, let's say 147s. So we'll say, even so it'll be overestimating at 15 seconds. 15 seconds times 10, what's that? 150 seconds. And that's what, 2 minutes. 2 minute and 30 seconds. So it'd be like 12 laps. It's like 12 laps, maybe 13 with the extra time. So at almost 3 liters a lap, overestimating, that's 36. So yeah, I think 35. I think we'll be fine with 35. Five one nine 59. 51. Oh, it might rain. Is that what it's saying? Oh, it's dynamic weather, but it doesn't seem like there's rain. Doesn't seem like there's rain. So let's put our setup in. Okay. Hmm. Do we decide to do here? Ingrid? Is that a, so like Ingrid.com? Because I do have an app right here. What's up, Mike Williams? Did you come back or you been chilling the whole time? Appreciate that, dog. Right, because if I go here, I go to Watkins Glen, right? Watkins Glen, 20-minute race, short formation. Oh, SimGrid has a fuel. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. So refuel, no refuel, GT3, 120, 1 minute. So 1 minute 46. What do we do? What do we do? 46. Let's just say a 46.5. Just to overestimate the fuel, right? Fuel dish is 285. I think it said 280. 2.80. Check. Yeah, 12 laps, 34 liters of fuel. So I was 2 liters off. All right. So that's kind of what I wanted to practice, though. I kind of want to be able to get good with that. There's only 4 people in this race. Oh, that's so whack. But it happens. What can you do about it? What can you do about it? Because even the last race at Zandvoort, there was only 7 people. 14 before that. Only 6 at Alton Park at 8:15. Um, let's just see. Let's see how many people supposedly signed up for this race. Yeah, only 4 people. Well, this is 4 people in. It is. It is night and day. So that's well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna stick it out. Fuck it. I'm gonna do the 20 minute race with these guys. Right. Think of it as like a scored practice session. So alright, so let's go.
Give it all you got.
You gotta make the decisions are more crucial. Like the Brands Hatch where I went 3 wide, I wasn't thinking there. That was a pure number one. The crashing in GT7 is a lot more forgiving. GT7 does have a bit better of a netcode, so but nonetheless, we still made contact. I wasn't paying attention to the position of the vehicle in front of me. As far as the Porsche, he was down a lap, so there was absolutely no need. It wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't worth the risk. Absolutely right.
Yellow flag, be careful.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But we're learning, right? Picking up what we can off of the game. We could do better than that. Oh, invalidate. Can't believe I just hit that. Ah. You can get a little bit more aggressive on the throttle here. More aggressive than that.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Yeah, right there. 3 tenths, just like that. Of course, we touched the wall. I was up half a second. Almost did a 45.
Session is now over.
Could have done a 45. I threw it away in the last sector. Alright, so I'm gonna do 35. 35 liters of fuel. That was that's actually more. It says 335 or yeah, we're gonna trust that. It's 335. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fuel. I'm gonna be so mad. $41 liters of fuel. I'll call it 42 just in case.
30 seconds.
So unfortunate, only 4 of us in here, but what are you gonna do? Alright guys. This is it. Last race. I appreciate for those of you that are still here. Thank you all. Oh, it's too late for that.
Stay in double file.
Let's focus. Cold tires. Mass turn one up big time. Damn. Oh, horrible. I did my best. 2054 was my best time around there. Had 2 crashes. Yeah. The first race, I messed up. Huge mistake. Turn 1. Catching up to a group of people. Somebody behind me, he's lapped me. I mean, I've lapped him, but he's faster than me. He had the Mustang and he was just creeping up on me, so I go to let him by, and I made a bad judgment call, and I thought his rear end had cleared my front end, and when I move over to get into his slipstream, I pretty much pit maneuver him. And then in the second race, I don't know if it was retaliation, but by coincidence, I get accidentally pit maneuvered by the guy I pit maneuvered. Coincidentally. So the way that incident happened was he was leaving the pits. Yeah, though he was leaving the pits. We're coming around turn 1, 3 of us. He lets off. It almost looks like to let us by. And then right, so then he lets off to let us by, and now we're coming up to turn 2. And I'm thinking same thing. I'm thinking I got enough space. Right, so on that camera view, it looks like I turned into him, but I'm not worked up about it. What I don't want is some kind of beef or some kind of nonsense to boil from it. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew jumping into Bathurst as my first race. As my first league race with a 27 car grid. Yeah, and then also what ACC is teaching me is so yeah. I think because the race is on Gran Turismo 7. Yes, because Gran Turismo 7 is so quick sprints, and the game is so forgiving when it comes to bumping other people. It does. GT7 requires patience, but it's like less patience, right? Like, you can't bump draft in ACC. I mean, you can, but it's almost not ideal. I have a feeling this guy behind me is faster than me. He's playing the safe game and like following me around and waiting for me to make a mistake. Yeah, because it's not forgiving. Yeah, well, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but nah, I'm okay. I would have said, "Oh, let me catch up with you when the race is over or something." That's all good, man. You see, at moments like this, I don't know if he's lifting. I don't know if I'm just faster at turn 1 than him. See? He's definitely faster through the bus stop than me. Or he's just stronger than me infield. But you've been doing daily C's though, right?
Right, mate. This is your last lap and you're gonna need to keep it together.
Oh, he almost lost it there. Oh, he almost lost it there. Let's just stay focused. Let's just bring it home. We don't gotta try no fancy stuff. We don't gotta try nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Just bring it home. He's faster than the bus stop. That's why he's catching up. You're fast in the last sector. You're fast in the last sector, Jeff. You got this. Just keep the distance. Keep it smooth. 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 Oh boy. We're still on the. We're on the inside. We're on the inside. We're on the inside.
Clear on the right.
Let's go. Woo! Nice little battle. Oh, don't ruin it, Jeff. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. You're right there. Race isn't over. Race isn't over. Race isn't over. Race isn't over. Yeah, couldn't let him get the run. Let's go. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling he was just holding back. He just wanted to. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. But yeah, man. At least we could finish. We could finish up. Oh, you get disqualified doing that? Yeah, let me send him a message. GG's. Had a had a feeling you were. Yes. Yes. That was all right. Come on, how'd I get out of here? All right, so that was a great race. Happy with that. I think that's my first P1, bro. I think that's my first P1 right there. But yeah, so this is the guy I had an incident with over here. You can see he didn't reply, but yeah, told them absolutely sorry, man. I thought I had space to come over and use your slip. Bad judgment on distance, and I clipped your rear right. So, yeah. Just super bad call on my end. I don't think and then I had this. So this right here is where I learned. This is I recorded this because this is a big lesson, right? Now this is where GT7 has instilled bad habits in me, right? Driving and throttle and braking and all that thing, blah 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 blah. But deciding when to battle, where to place yourself on track, and all that good stuff. Because GT7 is so forgiving, this is the bad habit that it gave me. Watch right here. So you already see we're going into turn 1, Brands Hatch, and we are 3 wide. So I placed myself in the middle. It was too wide. I had the run coming off the last turn. I placed myself in the middle, having lifted off, right? So this is the decision I decided to make. So, not the wisest, obviously. Not the wisest decision at all. So now, if you watch this real quick, he gets a little bumpy here, but it looks like he doesn't even turn. He just hits the brakes and goes straight. But that still doesn't make what I did okay. So now when I go back, once the accident happened, my huge mistake was not realizing that this guy, we were lapping him. So you can see the blue flag right there. He was being lapped. I didn't realize this until afterwards. So I was lapping him, or we were, right? Because this guy over here, that's the guy I just raced at Watkins Glen. This is the guy I just raced at Watkins Glen, right? So the guy to my left is faster than me here because he was making mistakes, like, getting caught in the gravel, and then he would catch up. I would pass him, he would catch up, pass me, make another mistake, I would pass him, and then he would catch up once again. So clearly he was faster than me. This guy on the right, I didn't notice that I was lapping him, and he was making tons of mistakes. So I should have let off here, stayed behind the guy in the blue. I stayed behind the Ferrari, let him tow me, and then naturally at some point I would have overtaken the Porsche, or the Porsche would have respected the blue flag. So I had absolutely no need to be in the center here, no need to battle for position, because the blue car was faster than me, so that position was lost, and I already had a position on the Porsche. So, but you learn, right? That GT7 instinct kicks in, and then you just go for it, right? You go for it. You think you're just gonna bounce. You're just gonna bounce back and forth, and you're gonna survive. No. But with that, thank you all. I'll catch you guys later. What's to my bat hurts, so I'm gonna go for it, man. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna do mini enduro. I might do the mini enduro in the morning because there's always more numbers. There's always more numbers in the mini enduro in the morning, so maybe I could catch Jester there. You quick, dog. You're man. Respect, Jester. You're fucking fast on ACC, man, for sure. But later, I'm out. That's it for me. Peace and blessings, everybody. Take care to all those that are there, man. Oh man, Dak County. I'm sorry, man. I'm saying my buys, man. Had a good race today. Steven, Jester, Dak County. I gotta head out, yo. Gotta head out, dog. Time for me to get ready, man. Later, man. Peace and blessings to everybody. Love y'all, man. I'm out.